All right, hello everyone. Good night. We're starting the stream. You know what? I wasn't gonna stream today. I think I probably said like I wasn't gonna stream on Sunday. But you know what? I thought like it's been so good streaming these past days. Like you guys give me energy, you know? And so I thought why I just don't stream for the night. Spend that good time with the good people. So let's go. I don't even know what I'm gonna do today. It's only me online on the clan today. Ah, there he is, B. You got the trades. Oh, that's really good. I missed you yesterday on the stream, my dude. I said I was gonna stream a little bit earlier, and I missed you there. How was the trade? Oh, my Magnus is ready. Forma, Magnus, making some energy restores. I think the Magnus was the last secondary I was missing. It might just give me enough. Yo, Renegade, good morning. How are you? I rushed Garuda. How do you feel with your Garuda Prime? What build are you using? Yeah, Magnus is the last one. Let's go. Put it here to level. It looks nice. I feel on board. That's good. That's really good. Doing fine, my dude. Just cleaning my room. That is very important. Now, last week I spent quite a good amount of a few days cleaning my whole space. You know, this room, the bathroom, the bedroom, cleaning everything. It's pretty good. Pretty good to keep your space clean. Makes you feel better. Pretty good. You feel on board, V. What's your build? What are you focusing on? Focusing on something like a survival with maybe a Dread War build, or more towards the what's the portability called? Bleeding Talons or something like that? Still haven't finished putting the last levels on mine. Seeking Talents. So here we want a. I don't know what build I want to go for. Something does a lot of damage. Well, there is quite a lot of stuff you can do actually. I'm going to the simulacrum in a bit. Let me see here. It has a okay crit chance. Good crit damage, amazing crit damage, I might say. Very above average. Status is pretty okay. Let's put some Viro in here. Impact. We can I will. Oof. Won't even make a dent. I was thinking about putting a. My Garuda isn't even level up to max. But that you'll get that. I bet you can get that done pretty easy. Pretty quick and easy. Put some viral here. Frostbite and Pistol Pestilence. Can put more formas later. Semi-alarming. Okay.
Operator, please return covered in blood.
I like my Garuda. I think it's one of the fashion frames. It's probably like not the best, but I think it I just like it. Feels right. Got myself a cappuccino here. Pretty good. Let me see. I think there are actually quite a few builds that you can use for Garuda. You can make of course, a Seeking Talons build will work great. Like, I've set this one to match like my old Garuda, which I had a Breach Surge build. A Breach Surge build is very interesting. Not like, might not be the easiest build to make it like going. I think it's one of those builds that need like a catalyzer or a catalyst, however you want to call it. Like, Garuda is able to, she creates the opportunity to make insane amounts of damage, and so what she needs, she has that opportunity. I also, how do I get her claws? You just need to unequip your melee weapon and they'll show up there. Garuda Talons. So Garuda is able to pretty much set a primer. She's like the almost the ultimate primer with the Seeking Talons, as those are able to just make every hit to create a slash proc. And slash is the best damage type in the game, and so be able to do some pretty crazy stuff. I have the augment mod here where I just tap and everyone is already primed with the Seeking Talons debuff, and so I can just like shoot once my Proboscis Cernos and everyone will start taking electricity procs, and if I was maybe a little bit faster they would probably be dead because the buff already wore off. So he's a crazy primer. But yeah, she needs the following catalyst. Like, I'm gonna use the Seeking Talons and I'm gonna straight shoot at the ground. Didn't got pulled for whatever reason. And now everyone is dead. Look at the amount of bleeds going on. It's pretty crazy. And you can actually do that with quite a lot of weapons, especially the AoE weapons. And so let's add the Breach Surge. The Breach Surge has pretty much is capable of making a let's not say infinite damage, but it's kind of a scaling damage, as you could see there. So what weapon you recommend me getting to help her? Proboscis, pretty much everything that can primer or deal a good amount of damage in an area. The Kuvazar, the Kuva Brahma, the Proboscis Cernos, even the Alternox can deal a good amount of damage. If you want to go for melee, you have the Xena Star. You can create some very interesting combos. Yeah. For secondaries, have to see. But pretty much any AoE weapon will perform pretty nice. But this little combo with the Breach Surge is very interesting. Like, Breach Surge will create those sparks. Every spark that flies will be creating a bleed proc, and that will be like increasing the net damage a lot. Here the thing just worked pretty well because the cat was also priming with viral, so that's pretty good. An AoE type weapon, yeah. Like, let's get something. Let's get a Kuvazar here. You probably saw with the Proboscis Cernos, but let's get a Kuvazar. Let's see this build. This is okay. Oh, you mixed her with Wisp. Yeah, I subsumed her tree, which sacrifices health to get energy, and put a Breach Surge there. Here you're pretty much do this. The Wisp Helmet is a nice mix. It's very interesting. One shot, it already created some very interesting bleed procs. Not on everyone, but they're gonna take a pretty good amount of damage. If you want to mix Garuda and get a good amount of CC, I'd really recommend the Proboscis Cernos. It's just like, it's really crazy. I'm a big fan of the Proboscis Cernos. Like, big fan. There we go. Let's take another weapon so we can try to compare. Even the Ignis might be a great call. It's some viral. Gonna be spreading that viral, and it's probably gonna be pretty crazy. I haven't tried this a lot, but let's take a look. Probably gonna spreading that viral. Just soaking enemies with viral. Of course, the Ignis is not stacked with the galvanized mods, but eventually you might be able to do some interesting stuff. Maybe you should go with a corrosive field. Doesn't seem as fun as the others. Still works. Another thing you can do to get some more damage going with Garuda is to use her Dreadward. Not Dreadward, is the Dread Mirror, something like that. You can see we're absorbing damage over there. That damage, you can really use that damage against your enemies. You can hold one, capture that damage, and just throw at your enemies. It's gonna be dealing a good amount of damage. But what you can do is also to use that, start capturing that damage, and what you can do then is to primer them with Seeking Talons and then use this. And bop, bop. Pretty much. That's it. Everyone just got nuked. Her talons are pretty strong. They're a great mix of slash. If you put viral in there, you'll be getting some crazy slash proc. Yeah, everyone will start to melt. With a build like this, it might be good to have a helmet's ability to group enemies up. Like Gyre's ability, like an Ensnare, a Larva, anything that you have available will probably help. Garuda is, I don't know, I think she's just an amazing frame. Like, her kit is very unique. Hey, Flows, how you doing, my man? Long time no see. I'm doing just fine. How are you, my brother? So, I was saying her kit is just amazing. Like, if you were able to maybe tank some more with the health, it could be like in a rank so much like above where she is, or where she is usually ranked. Sure, my dude, what do you want to do? What do you want to farm? Do you need help with something? We might get some pretty different weapons, just like the Akarius. I think the Akarius is a very underrated weapon. It actually deals a crazy amount of damage, but it's not the most easy or likable weapon, let's say. You use your mag, then if you're running, you're gonna be reloading faster. It's an explosive weapon, deals pretty good amount of damage. Just don't have the viral going on here, but we should be able to do quite a lot of enemies. Yeah, it's a really good amount of damage. Yeah, pretty good. What other weapon could we use? Even your primers, like the. Have you get Sicarius Riven yet? No, I still don't have an Sicarius Riven. Beyond, I'm not even sure what disposition for this it is, but it's a very very interesting weapon. Even something like your primer, what weapon stances would be newly added to the future? Mine's Shaku stance. Dispo. What weapon stances would be newly added to the future? Mine is the Shaku stance. Shaku stance, you mean the like the tonfas? Shaku. You're not gonna. The Rincon is another one of these, right? Nunchucks. You mean what stances should we kind of expect on the future? Like the ones we don't have a lot? Something like that you're asking, or did I get it like completely wrong? Yes. What other stance would be added? Sorry if it was a bit confusing. No problem. I'm a person who really I have strong language barriers, and I'm also a person who I have problems writing and speaking a lot of times. So I completely understand you. I would hope it would get a new stance for nunchucks, but that I think that's a bit. I'm not sure if they have anything confirmed, but I would think that is a bit unlikely, because we don't have a lot of nunchucks. We have the Ninkandi, the Ninkandi Prime, and the Shaku. So I think they wouldn't have that as a big priority. Something that I think we are probably getting another one in the future is a stance for two-handed Nikandas. Because we have quite a lot of two-handed Nikandas. We have the Pennant, we have the Tenet Livia. Which other one? We have the two-hand Nikana. We have the Tatsu Pennant. Tenet Livia. I thought we had another one. Maybe we don't. Yeah, I'm not really sure right now. But yeah, this is a really a type of weapon that I would expect another dance. Like Atlantis Vulcan was cool when the Ninkandi came out, which was like, I don't know, 6 years ago, something like that. But being the only stance is really boring. I think it's more likely to get a stance for two-handed Nikanas, because not only Wise Razor is the only one, The problem is Wise Razor is a piece of crap. It's really terrible. Really, really bad. So yeah, it's slow, it's clunky, it doesn't feel very good. The attacks hold you too much on the same place. So I don't know. Even the gap closer is you just get to going, and then after you cover the distance, you close the gap, you're forced stuck on the same place for a second. Here. That's exactly that attack, you're stuck right there. It's really bad. Two-hand Nikanas are so freaking fun. Heavy attack, unbelievable. Just have to take a look on something real quick here. This. All right, I'm back. Let's see what else. What other weapons could we get? Could we maybe get some more dances? How many Tonfas do we have? Ronin, Oma, Botis. We got pretty much 3 Tonfas, and I bet we have. Yeah, we have 3 Tonfas, like original Tonfas, but we have 2 stances, so that's just crazy. Fight, maybe. I got at least 2. Claws, I think they're pretty dances. Yeah, I think really shoot exalted weapons have more stances. That would be something very, very nice. That would be crazy if we had more stances to with exalted weapons, or if we could choose them. That would be really crazy. You choose the stance of your exalted blade, let's say. And my exalted Umbra blade, I think it stopped right during the modding stuff, because it's what the fuck. Like crazy. You're gonna spend a good amount of time when you're using one of these frames. Imagine Virgil attacks using Exalted Blade stance. Virgil attacks? You mean like Virgil from Devil May Cry or something like that? Devil May Cry. Wow, that would be damn, that would be too crazy, dude. Wow, that'd be awesome. There's even some crazy, not in regards to stances and combos. But actually talking about exalted weapons, people were actually able to do some pretty crazy stuff with Baruch, like not too long ago. I think they made something like to get negative duration on your on his like exalted fist and stuff, and then the fists would start to take the bonus from your melee weapon mods, and people were achieving red crits and stuff pretty easy, but you would have to kind of keep your weapon, your non-exalted weapon, at 12 times multiplier, but that would be kind of tricky to do. Some pretty crazy stuff people do. But really, the two weapon types that I think really deserve new stances are nunchucks and two-handed ikamas. If exalted weapons would get more stances, would be so freaking amazing. Like, I can barely think on how much crazy would it be, because like just keep doing. Oh, my build is pretty effed up, but it would be much more fun to get out of the usual. You know what they should allow people to do? They should allow us to make our own stance. I think that would be... It sounds too crazy, but I think there's something wrong with my scalp. What is this? Oh, he's probably glitched because I was using Garuda. I think if you could make your own stances, would be crazy. Maybe just allow us to pick some moves from the pre-existing stances and combine them to make the stance like we like the most, with, let's say, the standard attack for one stance, and then the forward E from the second stance, and then you go back to the like hold right mouse button and E from the first stance, and just keep combining. I think that would be another great addition to the game, because Warframe is all about customization, and that would be a whole new level of customization. So it could be interesting. Go to Orbiter. Talking about exalted weapons, at some point I really gotta take a look on like Valkyrie. It's been so much time since I've tried a build for Valkyrie. I think she used to be the immortal frame. When you had to do something difficult back in my day, because I'm a boomer, yeah, a whole lot of customization. Speaking about Baruch, since Space Mommy is a JoJo fan, Rebecca, a stance on Baruch could be a fever dream. Oh my god. Fever dream. Oh my god. I used to watch like dev stuff so much. I've been like really away from everything they are doing. Like I just log into their some streams that they do to get the Prime stuff, but other than that I haven't really paid much attention to the like, Prime times and stuff. But eventually I do try to catch it. Yeah, stances for exalted weapons, another crazy. Back to my boomer time. When you had to do something difficult, your main choice would be Valkyrie. it was like a no-brainer. If you had to do something difficult that you really didn't know you would survive, the choice was clear. Would be Valkyrie. And back in the day, there wasn't this strange deal going with that area, I'm gonna say, that is created around her when you use the ultimate. And so you could just activate your ultimate ability, run towards a group of enemies, slash everyone, keep running. You wouldn't have to worry if you absorb like a trillion damage, and then if there is an enemy nearby, you will deactivate and get one-shotted. That wasn't like a thing. And I have to test this now, because last time I tested this was before shoot gating. If shoot gating blocks this damage, then it's already dealt with it. Like, that's already solved. But if that's still a thing, then you can easily solve that with rolling guard. That's literally one mod that's gonna completely ignore that BS, which is that that area that is able to get you killed with your own ultimate. And I haven't even done another passion frame. Oh, I still have this. I've said in the other streams that I used to paint everything black and gray and some kind of wine color, and this is a prime example. This is probably one of the last of my old passion frames that I have. But I really wouldn't know what to put on this bad girl right now. Valkyrie Prime was even this pretty crazy. Valkyrie Prime is already a very controversial frame, let's say, because everyone like expected that Valkyrie Prime was gonna have like different skills. That as her lore was kind of surrounded by, she was a frame that was imprisoned by Alad V and the Corpus, and she was tortured, and then her whole kit is around that crazy cat's frame that went into pretty much a rampage mode and killed everyone and escaped and was like that to survive. And everyone hoped that Saren Prime would have different abilities than the normal version, but that was completely scrapped. And some Prime frames shouldn't even be a thing if you stop and think about it. Like, in theory, Nidus shouldn't, I think Nidus shouldn't really exist. Because he's a infested frame, and so it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Like before he was made, it just didn't make sense that he existed. Another frame that Prime version will not make sense is Zaku Prime, if it ever gets released. Let's see what else. Caliban, I think doesn't make sense. Revenant might make sense because he was already a frame before he got in touch with the Eidolon and became what he ultimate is. Let's see. I still need to get gyre parts, and I also need to get some Corvus Prime parts. And I have to think what else I need. I'm gonna get some water or anything else. You gotta stay hydrated, folks. It's really important. Everyone speculate Korra Prime is coming, so probably buffing normal Korra. to be honest, I don't think they're gonna even touch Korra, because Korra is already, I don't know, she's pretty good actually on her own meta, which is just to like get the cage on a spot, camp that spot. I think she's pretty good on that. I wouldn't really expect a buff for her. If it was like any other frame, I would expect, but not for her. I think she's decent. Yeah, everyone is saying that she's gonna be the next Prime. Would be nice. Be nice. To public, let's go. Been not a lot of people playing this game mode this time. True, but since Garuda Prime came out and normal Garuda got a few buffs, I was wondering if Korra can be buffed. She can definitely be buffed. The buffs to Garuda, I think the buffs to Garuda were actually more necessary, because I think Garuda's peak rate was like much lower than a lot of frames. That's something that really is a common thing, to buff a frame before you release the Prime. If I'm not wrong, that happened to Oberon, and probably happened with a few more frames, but I can really remember with Oberon. And yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see. I would say she would, if she's gonna get a buff, it's gonna be a minor buff. Might be even though it's probably gonna be a minor buff, it might be a significant minor buff. That's something that that's always good. Even if it is a minor buff, it's worth. It's good. I really wanted I think it's not only me, but a lot of people would want a lot of reworks for so many frames, but I would really love to see Frost getting a rework. I think our free boy missing a lot of stuff, sadly. Which frame would you like to see a rework? Renegade, like there's, if you have a favorite frame that you think could have would deserve a good rework, which one would be? For me, it's really our boy Frost. Like, I think he's deserves a rework. Frost in Naruto's Hydroid and Uncle Oberon. Probably the old dogs needed reworks. I highly agree with that. Our old dogs of war need some real touch. Oh, I think I did it again. Damn it. Inaros. When we get something, when we get a way to like health tank, I think Inaros. I need to stop thinking like this. Like, the problem with Inaros is not even the health, and that she is a really beefy boy with a ton of health and I'd say maybe even a decent amount of armor. The problem is his whole kit. His whole kit sucks. Throwing sand at people's eyes, eh. Devourer. It's literally this. It's abominable. Damage is so low, it is stupid. Let's see. Sandstorm. Is it called Sandstorm? I think it's one of the worst, probably one of the worst abilities in the game. I think it's so bad. Like, I have never really found a proper use for that. Pocket sand. Yeah. Like, wait. I'm gonna become an Arrows now. Literally, any Warframe could do what Inaro's first ability does. Literally. There you go. Even a human could do that. What a freaking skill does a golem, a super advanced infested humanoidish creature do? Get sand from the ground and throw at people's eyes? Come on. Such a stupid ability. Of course, normal humans wouldn't regenerate health with that. But still, it is stupid. Angel! Go. What else? Hydroid. God. Like, I'd say 90% of the people that play Hydroid play it for the Whispering Swarm. And so Tentacle Swarm should really have more damage. I think it does like 2 damage if I'm not wrong. Probably something like that. But even dealing true damage is a piece of crap. You'd have to add so much more stuff to make it work, let's say. And making a puddle. Making, not only making, it's becoming a puddle. Yeah, we got 2 arcanes on this one. Really badass. But yeah, becoming the puddle. I don't know. If only the puddle was like a hit kill. I heard a hydrated puddle is what everyone hates. I mean, if that puddle could one-shot like everyone who even touches it, could be good. Could be very interesting. But as it's not the case, it's just a piece of crap. Make it heal? I don't know. You would need a super specific situation for that. Where we would like to take Hydroid and we would like to heal with him. I think that would be too freaking specific. A mission where you want to heal something with a puddle. Pretty not even sure what to call it. First skill, make it rain. That's another problem that I think it's not like. Let me even search the words. Put it on my clan. What's Hydroid's corroding barrage? That's the augment. Projectile has 100% inflicting corrosive status. Tempest barrage gains 100% ability strength. That's another problem in the game in regards to balancing and augment mods. The augment for Hydroid's first skill shouldn't even be an augment. Shouldn't be default from the skill. Or we should just get what people have been asking for so many years. One extra slot, a completely separate slot for an augment. That's something that people have been asking for a couple years right now, probably, and something that they never actually did. I think that's a pretty meaningful thing to give the players. Would be really good, because some augment mods shouldn't even be augment mods. Should be an extra passive of your first skill. Or I don't know, if you don't want it to like everyone have that, or maybe they want only like people that are really experienced with the frame to have extra benefits, which I think it's something. It's a cool concept. I'm not sure if people would really like it, but I think it's a cool concept to give benefits to someone who really plays that frame. Like, make that corroding barrage a true passive of the first skill. If I have done some specific challenge with Hydroid. Let's say I've survived 50 waves of defense. I've survived 1 hour on survival mission. I completed 50 excavators, something like that. Speaking of augment buffs, we still are waiting for the second batch of augment adjustments, so I hope it ain't too bad. Oh. Do we have a list of what's coming, or we're really awaiting for any news on it? You know if that's know anything about that? So really going for the void plumes. See what's here. Void plume down. No list, just waiting for news since our last batch got everyone mixed reviews on the augments. Yeah. I don't even remember right which like buffs or changes we got back then. I remember we got a change for Baruch, which I think it's not really bad, for Endless Lullaby, which makes not only the finishers to create that area, pretty much reapplies your skill on the enemies that you had finished, but now also it works when you kill an enemy. So I think that's a minor buff, but it's okay. I'm sure. I think an arrow sandstorm augment and frost crit chance augment. We're already on extraction. Got everyone interested at first and on those two augments, and then no one gives a shit about them. Something like that. Because the worst part is that I can't leave the squad. Action on console. Okay. $3K Endo. I mean, the frost augment, I thought my first thought was like, this is very, very, very interesting. Gendo, what up, my dude? How are you? I think that when I saw the augment for frost, I was really like, boy, this is gonna be good. But then my thing is already like, some of the hardest enemies in the game, like demolishers, can be frozen. Maybe if they made that passive to have like half of the effect on enemies that have code status rock, that would be pretty nice. I think that would already make the mod work. Doing well. Good to know, my friend. Good to know. Yeah, the first crit chance augment was interesting until you realize it's for frozen enemies, meaning keeping his form. I mean frost. Yeah. It's pretty. I think they made that change for maybe even half of the effect for enemies with a cold proc would be already be worth it. But under those circumstances, It's pretty bad. Pretty crap. Oh my god. Dude's going crazy there. Blasting everyone. But then I got close to him and asked like, excuse me, Mr. Eximus, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? And then I showed him the papers, and he accepted Jesus on his life. That's what happened. Also, I wouldn't give cold procs a chance to freeze enemies in place. Completely agree on that. Or maybe just make when the proc hits like, when you hit like 10 procs, the limit, the last proc freezes the enemy. Problem not solved, but not only add that chance, but make it guaranteed, so you get the 10 procs, the enemy is frozen, and you'll be able to trigger that augment. That would be dope. Be pretty nice. Also, where is that you guys even remember that they kind of teased a stalker mode, like where we would play as the stalker and like invade other people's missions? That was like something that people hoped like so much for, and we never even heard of anymore. Like they completely scrapped that idea, or I don't know. I was studying about Arthuss, and the easiest way to kill level 9099 is having a grappler Kuva for slash damage and biting frost augment. Plus it's all, I don't know why, but it works. So the it's all actually, if I'm not wrong, the Itzel has something going on with freeze. I think the third ability, the one which pulls everything towards you, actually has cold or a freezing something going on. So that is that should be something. Or maybe there's an augment for that. A code snap augment. Want to run again? They should go with the stalker mode like in Elden Ring. We can invade our players, get more credits and arcanes while stealing a few loot from them. That would be very nice. It's like that whole thing that happens on those how's the name of the game? Dark Souls. Where you get into like PvP or something like that, right? Oh my god. Looking at the chat, and then I'm looking at the game, then I'll look at the chat, and then I'm looking at the game. Sometimes I just I'll be hitting my head on the wall sometimes. Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment to talk about the Lord and Savior Jesus? Right? There. You went to Jesus. You know that I mentioned Elden Ring, they did name Soulframe as their trademark, so probably that's true. Very true. Very seems like something very plausible. Not sure if that is a proper way to express it, but seems very plausible, very possible. Still kind of, I can't just get like out of my mind a possibility of like a card game or something like that. But it is very everything. You can't really exclude stuff. Warframe lore, ludoplex. Oh, they found the angel. What's here? Holy shit. Damn, they just blasted that thing. Taking on my socks. Starting to think I'm getting a little bit hot in here. Damn. I didn't even have time to land. You guys are nuts. Alright. Pretty good. Oh. Give me Garuda, please. Ah. 5. The hell is on a 5? Grand Prime. Blech. Not that the Grand Prime is a bad weapon, it's just I don't know. Not something I was expecting. Who's migration? Eesh. Easiest way to level cap Matarash plus Ash plus Bow MK1. I think I saw someone doing that. Probably Dystopia. Dystopia makes some crazy videos going to level cap. That dude is like extremely talented, extremely skilled, and with a ton of knowledge. Really crazy. Alright, we got some void blooms. What are even these? The void angel here. El gladiador. Damn. You are the only VR that do level cap every month. Really? Like Really? Damn, that's kind of crazy to hear, to be honest. Because I thought there would be, I think, I really thought of, or if I guessed there would be more people doing it. I don't know. I would really be doing more. I mean, it's something that I would say that I learned to enjoy it, and it would something that I would be doing more often. But with these bugged arcanes, I don't even feel like doing it if it's not with a melee weapon. Risking, just kind of risking it, like to lose your whole stacked arcane that you took some time to build, or your galvanized stacks, and just get crappy damage. I don't feel like doing that for some time, but I will eventually. As soon as they fix that, I'm probably gonna be doing that much more often. I haven't done it like last week. I was actually streaming on Twitch last week, but I quickly learned that YouTube is unbelievably better for streaming than Twitch. If you don't have like a community and if no one knows you, YouTube is just so much outstandingly better than Twitch. So I still have to do that on here on YouTube. That time I split the stream in two because it just took some time. I was really tired, but I got to level cap with the last video that I made. That was the, I don't even remember the weapon. Oh, hate. The hate level cap one. I did it all on stream. Recorded everything on stream. But recording on and playing on Twitch was really crap. Really bad. And also at that time I didn't have like music and stuff going, so I think that was probably a very boring stream. And probably much worse, like on Twitch you have to wait for a 30-second ad, and just to get to have the chance to look at a random dude doing something that you might not even be into. So yeah, pretty bad. On YouTube things are just flowing right now, and so it makes me really happy. And I've met like the best people on YouTube. You guys are on the stream are just some amazing people, and I feel really glad that I started streaming here, because that's what made me able to find you guys, or made you guys able to find me. So that's great. And the dude already quit the squad. Crazy. Already thinking on what the next level cap might be. Still have no idea. I've been thinking about changing my primer. Usually run Epitaph, thinking about using something else. Maybe a compressor. I don't know. Still thinking. Yo guys, yo. Need to take a shit. Here. I'll be gone for 15 minutes. Jesus. Then I'll be back. Oh my god. You're that close to going to take a shit. Why didn't you just didn't get into the mission, my poor dude. Did I drop that thing? No, I already dropped it before. That was a really smart play from that dude, but we will be done with this in probably less than 6 minutes or 5 minutes, so we'll probably have extracted and he will be alone in here, maybe? But we'll definitely find the void plumes. Where is that? Hello? I just need one more crest. I thought he was gone already. No, take your dump, my dude. Not sure if it will be here, but we'll definitely find that. Accolade. Vein. Raxes are crazy. How do you even call that shield? That stupid shield. Overguard? Overguard is... Try to not use some bad words for it. What? Game? Am I supposed to jump? What the... Seriously? What do you want from me, game? Can I... Nope. 26 seconds. I'm gonna try to use that here and see if I can find that guy his void plume crest that he needs. Poor dude had to take a dump. And I bet he's... Yeah, he's probably taking his dump right now. I'm gonna use it on this room. Maybe a good one. Oh. I told you guys I would find that. It was right under my nose. Who would have guessed? Good boy, Angel. Oh. Anything around here? I don't think so. Woo! Wandering around. I said you guys before, our dude there is probably staying alone in here. Is he going for the crest? Might just be. Are we gonna extract that dude if we stay here? Or is he gonna be alone in here? There's an Ash. Speaking of Ash, there's an Ash right here. Take a look on this guy. What does he have there? Agzib. Nuker. Oh my god. Galbiniana Tinia. Jesus Christ. Uvalich and sister names are crazy. We have someone here who potentially runs level cap. Who knows? Certainly Eidolon. Because of the Rubico Prime. What? Oh, I'm not staying here. I'm sorry. The guys extracted and I stayed. I hope that guy finds his crest over there. Naramon land. Is this like the only source of like these kind of already leveled, not really leveled, but upgraded lands? I think it is. Arcane am I going for? I think I'm missing only a few of this one. I had to look. Maybe I can take a look here. Operator. Equipment. Eternal Onslaught. How many more? I need 2 more. Complete this one, then I'm start buying the other ones. Eternal Onslaught. Do this. Then I wanna buy. I wanna buy this one. Ooh, it is expensive AF. We are planning, me and the boys were planning some stuff for some, I wouldn't say, we're planning some stuff for Void Fishers and some pretty crazy and stupid amounts of power strength and all that thing going with Wisp. So we're really looking for those arcanes to increase the power strength. Really crazy. Oh my god. Are you killing the dude? Is this a dude? Nope. What? Why was that cat like standing there? Dead. That's a accolade. Pretty good. Oh, I'm lost. Wood yellow, green, wood blues. Really just going. 103. Oh, 4. Damn. Oh my god. Pretty laggy. Energy orb per reckoning, rest of the mission. Alright. Well, they've already found everything. I'm going for those void plumes. Not that I need them, but just go for them. Oh. You're playing this, be mindful about the other teammates. If you're number one, you're the host. Don't be this guy. Don't be like this guy and me, who, when I do, forgot that I'm the host. Host migration sucks. Oh. Crest. Oh, Bane. I thought it was Crest. Okay. Can we find the accolade? Yeah. Nice. Shut up, Cavalero. Two. The other one should be 300 meters. For a void plume down. I'm not going. I don't know the bird tree, so I'm just failing. Another one. Damn it. Let's keep going. This guy again. Oop, bish. For the host again. What the? What's wrong here? Well, lag, or that stuff is just really bugged right there. Not showing the right. Yeah, it's not. But oh my god. My brain is already lagging this hour. Oh. Oh no. Getting stuck on every single corner. What is going on? These markers are going crazy. Oh my god. It's here. Good. Yeah. I'm gonna try to hurry up, catch up with these guys, because I know when that dude is done, he's just gonna bail this grippy stuff. So I should be bailing first. Two? Nice. Where are the enemies? Hmm. Pretty far away. Pretty bad. Void Angel in here. Nope. Okay, really, what that guy does. They don't want to get that thing. Don't want to get avoid the hosts. Host migration. I'm bailing first, not number one. So I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be messing with anyone's game. Shouldn't Haspar blueprint be more rare than Gyre's blueprint? And I've got 2 Haspar's blueprint so far, and no Gyre blueprint yet. What the fuck is this game? Are you trolling me, game? What are you doing? Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen that glyph. That's a Noob Showtex glyph, if I'm not wrong. Someone is killing potentially killing Angel? Yep. What the hell is going on here? Something weird. At least I got in on a good time. Got the Point Angel leader. See if I can mark some stuff for everyone. At least, yeah. What is this? Oh my god! I didn't even, never even saw that like face existed. Crazy. Not gonna be able to activate this twice, but okay. Going. Los Sorbes. I guess the language which the Loc Surge shows is the host's language, because that just showed up on Spanish. Pretty crazy. I think I heard a voice saying like that because they were playing the game on PC and I was playing on English. That would be gotta few more here. Sheesh. 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 Hopefully that's not only a void totem down. 2 void totems. Hopefully the other one is the crest. Please be the crest. Not showing. What? He vanished. What the hell? It's fine. It's yeah. RNG in this game is this guy bailing for not yeah, I can go. Not number one. Not gonna be changing anyone's game. $3,000 endo. Let me just look at the. So this is an uncommon reward. Uncommon reward. Uncommon reward. Uncommon reward. Common reward. So it's the hardest amongst the uncommon reward. But even that, an uncommon reward is easier to get. Should be easier to get than a rare one. And I got the rare twice already, so I think, yeah, I got the rare twice already. Now number one. Now I've got the responsibility. Shouldn't be leaving this one before everyone else. So. Got some way to this one in the game. Just stay there with my debuff and I'll be doing the mission. Not the witch. Give me crests, please. No. Give me vein. These voice logs are so cool. That is so Bioshock vibes. Crazy. Probably accolade. Yeah. Ah! Let me go. Yeesh. Come get your tools, everyone. Tools for free. Ah! I'm stuck. Look where the freaking troll went to hunt me, dude. That thing is vicious. Keep going. My cat is down. Could you be down, cat? You red. Oh my god. See. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? Ha 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 ha. Look at you now. Itch. Can we trigger? Nope, not yet. Get out of your invulnerability. And you'll get the D. The D called package. Where's the other guy? Oh, the crit ended. Wait. There you are, bastard. Okay. Are the other dudes gonna do? But no. It's all fine. Even more fun because I found the angel. Someone just marked a ferrite. Okay. Parallax part here. Oh. Woo. Do I got it? No. Did I release the guy? $400 meters that way. Oh. Probably don't have that good of efficiency going on here. Really have to change to Matterite. Oh, sorry. Probably deafened some people now. Probably dead. He'd be dead. Damn. Brutal damage. For those heat procs. Should take a good amount of damage. It's going. Oh, that's a very interesting valve here. Fashion frame. For the parallax part. For a second, I was really thinking, like, why would someone mark a ferrite piece? But good that is a parallax piece. This parallax chip's so useful. Just marked it just in case someone didn't got it. But I think someone didn't, because I think if anyone gets the item, it's not its aura, let's say, doesn't stay on the ground for anyone else to see / mark. Go to extraction, I guess, and wait, because we're a host. I'll leave my frame here and I'll be right back. Funny thing is, while I was away, I saw the dog on the background just going crazy on like some blankets, and now she like made a nest for her there. It's pretty funny. All right, let's go. I think I'm not the only one. Oh, I thought the guy was still in the group, but he's not. Let's go. Let's continue the grind. We still have 43 minutes. Hopefully, when this timer ends and we get new bounties, we get some for the chassis. I think that's something that I'm missing. Might be missing. Oh my god. Lol. It lagged for a second. Hopefully this one is a good one, because I just came back for it. And the worst one, isn't it? I think it is down, then vein, then crest. Maybe that. Then gold, then pinion. Alright. That's two. What's going on here? Oh. One is also not every time that you'll find. It's a very interesting place. I think this is one of the coolest maps they ever, or coolest tile set. If not the coolest, one of the coolest, definitely. So cool. Got quite a lot of wood in there. Just searching. One is pretty close, the other one not so much. This, yeah. Bing. Two in the same room. Good. Down in the thing. Not pretty. Not too bad. Not too bad. Really? I really hate when they do that that thing where they become like ethereal and they just fly back. Magnetic procs in this game are not very fun. Yeah. Probably dead, and another track here. Oh. What is even that? Get down. 1 minute 29. Angel. There. Go. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Really forgot every time to change the meta, right, dude? Oh, I might be dead. Come on, trigger. Not gonna be able to revive. Yep. Nope. No way. As much armor from this thing as I can. Not gonna make a difference here, but still. Can I train this thing? I was able to, but on the wrong time. Warning crits. Nice. Or yeah. Big damage, big damage. Or just like Asmongold says, big dick, big dick. Big dick damage. Good amount of damage going on there. I gotta say, quite impressed. 2 times. So that was quite fast. Yep. No arcane, but no problem. Bop. More. There's another accolade. I'm already holding one. I would like to find the this. Oh shit. Bloom. Oh, just a Nora Knight. What's going on? We're done. This is bugged AF. Kinda. Please. Right. Damn it. Damn it. It's one below. And I'm not gonna forget it. Change this to Madeira. Arthuss. Nope. I'm gonna take. I'll take the Cuba Nucor for a spin. It's been a while since I've used it. Kratos. Okay, but it's just that. It's okay. Or a little bit of salt. Should be fine. Just myself in the chair. Gotta keep a somewhat good posture, right, boys? I have no, like, zero clue what I have modded on this stuff. Oh, I had 10. I can't pick it up. Oh. I mean, it's the worst one, but okay. Should be okay. Better than nothing. Angel. Oh. Party just got bigger. Angel here. Yep. Ice, baby. Great. Just great. Die. Nope. You're not doing it. This law will not allow it. Oh my god. Damn. That's a good amount of damage going on. Damn. Give me one tap, let me one tap. Woo! Let's go. Dead. Got an arcane there. Parallax on cooldown. No problem. In the game. Jesus Christ. Should be enough for this room. Accolade. Oh my god. Didn't even have time to use it. Kill on the poor dude. Oh, what wing? Where in the hell is this? I'm number 1, so if they want to bail, yeah. I'll have like no problem. I don't even remember what this fractalized reset is. We're doing probably 47 seconds. Just going to extraction, but I'm not extracting because I don't want to phase these guys. I'll just be here sometime. Yeah. Wait. And just wait. Hey yo, it's me Camacho. How's it going? You legit? What do you mean legit? Wait, Warframe, so you legit in my book? Nice. Welcome to the stream. I've been here for a couple days on YouTube, streaming some Warframe, playing with viewers, and having a good time. If you need any help or anything like that, if you have any questions about the game, if I'm able to answer your questions, I'll do my best. You get a sub for me. Thank you very much. I think our boy here just glitched reloading his weapon. So are you on PC, Xbox, PS4? Is your mastery? Always want to be on for the bounty group. Keep riding that gyre blueprint. The accolade. To get it away. Ah, it went away. Hi, I'm a bot. Alright. Get our parallax going. Keep moving. Angel? My dude, where? Oh, okay. I was about to say, where did you find out Angel this early? Damn. Let's... Oh, we might be having a lag. Oh my god! They just melted the Angel! Jesus Christ. Guys are nuts. Oh my god. Everyone's trying to make the Angel. Dude. What is this? Probably not, but it looks like hackers. Got obliterated. Got more. Still look surges to activate and more enemies. Here, the other one. Get both. Don't really need to kill the dude. It just activate, so it's pretty chill. Have I used that yet? I did. Get our void plume here. Going. Alright, we're done. Hopefully the host doesn't leave before everyone, or we'll get phased. Oh, see, one people missing. What we got here? Oberon with a Fenmore. Fenmore looks nice. Got a Wukong with the Glacius Cyandana. Dex. Something armor plates. Caspar blueprints. Oh my god. What? How did we got this? When did we got this? Is it like a reward from completing the objective and not the whole bounty? 22 minutes. Already got 3 Haspar blueprints, 3 or 4 G5 relics, actually G5, couple Naramon lands, some Mando, but nothing on Gyre's blueprints, which is pretty crazy. Don't even know what I have running, like what kind of build I have for this Zaw, but it's doing a good amount of damage, I have to say. Bam. Is there a Void Angel here? No. I don't remember. That's you. Go down, please. This, find our void plume. Thing. Down. Okay. Oh. Bam. For you. Pop. Void plume. Oh my god. What you doing, farming? Me, my friend? I'm actually trying to get Gyre's blueprints. It's I think it's probably the best, one of the best bounties that I've seen in a while. Exterminate. Yeah, I've already done this. Really don't know how many times, but I'm not very lucky today. But I'll get it eventually. I'm only missing Gyre's Neuroptics and the blueprint. Angel, it's here. Go. Oh, I'll be dead. What you doing over there, Renegade? Oh my god. Oh, not fast enough. Mold efficiency, not. enemies. Going. Yeah. Some more Arthuss for the mix. Thought I already had this. 1 and a 10. Oh my god. Oh god, blinded. Hey, done. You guys hear anything on the background? It's my dog. She's snoring quite a lot. Eesh. Cool. So we got 7 minutes remaining. Really? Oh. Damn it. Going. Here, saw this gun. And person. MR17. I was about to say that we were. What does Warframe mean to you? Warframe. This game kind of hard to describe. Warframe for me is if I were to describe Warframe for someone who's starting to play, I'd say that Warframe is like programming, where it gives you a ton of possibilities and ways to do something, and none of them is wrong. You have 1,000 ways to do something, and there's like 100 out of those 1,000 that are the most optimized. And Warframe to me is something that is fun. It's a game that I really like, and it is in most part my playground. Is a game that I know. I'd say that I have a decent knowledge about the game, and it's pretty much my playground. It's where I have enough knowledge to spend some time, and I'm possible to create something unique, something that looks like me, something gives you a lot of freedom in some ways. It's really good to play Warframe. What about you? What does Warframe mean to you? Everyone attacking this angel is just destroy it. Eternal Onslaught. Pretty good. Did I activate that? Oh, it's already been activated. An accolade. Oh, I was about to say somewhere around here. So. Oh, where is that? Oh. Can we? Nope. 42 seconds. One is taking quite a while. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Going. Dazzling glance. Remember? I'm gonna have void plumes to get the daily cap, the daily reputation cap with the hold fast for quite a few days. Things keep going like this. Pretty crazy. Angel, yep.
That thing starts moving, it will. Better know what to do. Keep fighting. I'm loving this.
I forgot I was leveling my Magnus. Actually gotta go back to it. Complete this guard. Nope. Damn. Boys are really fast here. Like, Angel didn't even have a chance. Wood plume. Oh, wood plume crest. Glad he found it. Thanks, boy. Health orb. Pretty okay. Boom. Wait, boom. Damn, that's far away. I'm not going there. You know, my friend John said me he met a guy these days that he pretty much made a build for using slap. And he said like the guy told him he would only like play like slam, like only slam build, and he was that was kind of funny, but I never actually made a slam build. I wonder how that would look like. What have I done? Oh, just lost chat for a second. I'm back. Pretty good. Dire, please. Theramon lands. Gonna be here. What glyph you're using? This person is up to doing the bounty, so that's pretty good. Happy to have someone here. Oh. Mission started and I was distracted. Go. Oh, right in my face, and I really didn't start. Almost went completely by it. Yeah. What bloom is this? Hopefully it's a good one. Rest. Pretty good. Oh, no, like this. Okay. Where are the enemies? Hello? Enemies? Oh. That's the start, isn't it? No. Okay. The champion. Champion is for the champion. To figure out where to go next. Accolades. It's right above you. How's it called? This Cephalon? Elika. Oh my god. Oh. Where next? What did I miss? I just got done with Eidolon hunting. Not. Oh, I don't think you missed much. I still haven't got the gyre blueprint. You too, you mean you are also Eidolon hunting, or you mean about the what Warframe means to you? So how did your Eidolon hunting went, Renegade? Did you got anything good? Angel here. I don't know, I'm just trying to make a conversation.
They finally got the message. We're near backing up. Good work.
What no, you asked me before what Warframe meant to me, and now I'm asking you what does the Warframe means to you. I mean, this game has a special place in my heart. Been here for a few years, so it's a pretty special place in my heart.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void. Follow it and stop.
Me doing idle huntings is solid. Also knowing which lures to prepare and advise 3 lures with 1 blue shield at the ready to stick with their list in place. That's pretty good. I still have to get in that. You know, I have no idea, like where does my problem usually is with Vombalus. Like don't know their exact spawn, or if they have like a spawn pattern or something like that. By the way, I can't watch your live because I have school tomorrow. Kendo, there's no problem, my dude. Always good to have you here, but I know whatever we have our own stuff to do, right? You always have school and our own obligations, let's say. For the second Eidolon, probably 5 or 6 lures with Warframe that can give over shields to lures, like Protea. Interesting. Never saw anyone taking Protea to Eidolon hunting. Only saw people taking like Bolton. Trinity. At least back in the days, because I'm a boomer, man, pretty much. Gyre piece, please. Nope. Only lands. These lands were already cheap back then. Imagine now. Oh crap. The 10 large Vitaplast globules. This is gonna take quite a time. Go for it. Equipment arsenal. Gonna take someone to go invisible now. I think. Yeah. Macho, I'm forever grateful for my dad showing me Warframe. He got me the game, and since then I have watched multiple gameplay walkthroughs, tips, tricks, and a lot of origin stories. And I'm 40 in high school. Oh my! I think I think my chat kind of glitched for a second because I got like quite a couple messages in a sequence. That's very nice. Like when you get into Warframe lore and some speculation, this game gets so crazy. You start wondering if some stuff is true. And some people do find some very plausible, like, not, I would say proofs, but something like that. Well, I got free Protea from the live stream, so I love using her. Plus it's also convenient because giving overshields to the lures can help them survive while saving lures. If anyone can go 3 items, that sounds very nice in one night run. I don't go to school because I'm summer, so I can stay. That's very nice. Got your vacations going on, so that's really nice. Hope you're enjoying your vacation. By the way, on tricaps, I just read every Eidolon tree for 5 Terra, for Gantu, and for Hydro. Shock Trooper Rhino can one-shot almost everything, by the way, using Metarai 577 amp with 2 arcanes. 8 onslaught and the crit one. Yeah, that's the new meta arcanes are so insane, like completely insane. V back. Just bought a look where to level up frames quickly. Level up frames quickly. Jesus, there are so many different methods. Frames. You wanna go easy, just unequip as much stuff as you can. Take a Smita Kavat and go to Hydron. If you're like, you're not in a hurry or anything like that. You could also, if you get a group, can also try like Sanctuary Onslaughts, but I think it's the normal version because you need level 30 frame to enter the elite. Other than that, I'm not sure. Maybe, I don't know, maybe even Railjack. Really, I've been really like, I don't know, just away from leveling frames that fast. You just get so used to going Hydron that I don't even know, dude. Okay, try this. Oh, unplug the charger from my phone. I got you guys here on the phone. The chat is right there. Dang, Rip Kendo, you got far. I'm slow getting used to what I can to get strong amps for New War and Angel of Disarmament. Plus, I haven't played those 2 story quests yet, so still preparing. Yeah, once you get these new arcanes and stuff, things get pretty crazy. It's like, really, these arcanes are pretty crazy. Yo, what up, Renegade?
In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to
Just buy the blast, right? I don't really need to get a lot of stuff here. Oh, I should have brought titania. Completely forgot it. Yeah, I think everyone else got titanium. No, that's the guy with necros. Not sure what to be like looking for. I think you can like, well, you might be able to get desecrate going and get more Vita Flask. All going on there. Got it. Oh my god, what? I'm dead. Oh. Hit. PC it, bros. Sorry. Need more large void globules. 2 titaniums, 1 necros. Not okay. What are you guys farming over there? Better the void globules. Oh, trust. That's big bubble. Yeah. Damn. That guy using the Felarx? Funny. Noise. Here, yeah. Globule. Oh, there comes that, the little devil. As armas secundarias infligem golpes críticos ojos. Sobre os ojos. Bit crazy. Am I dead? Almost. There she comes. Don't kill me! Where are the boys? Are here, right? Nope. Here's way. These red crits are so nice. What angel? Ganancia de afinidad. Always looking out for the big globules. Guess we're probably gonna wreck that. Going for the... I'm really going for the other globules. That's really the quest, so no point on me staying here. I'm not gonna be really helping. Hopefully the last orb is gonna spawn where they're at, so I'm gonna collect this big one. Probably are gonna collect the last big one there. Question: what's a waybound in the focus skill? I saw one on the focus class gives energy increase for amps. Sir Dark, yo, what's up, bro? So we're gonna get that unbound. It means that you're gonna be able to get that node or that perk on every other of your tree, any other focus tree. A waybound, you're gonna be using a good amount of spend a good amount of focus and radiant eidolon shard, if I'm not wrong. But you'll be able to have it as a passive on the other trees, pretty much. We're done here. This floor on or the one on the top? Oh, it's the one on the top. Have you checked out the new gameplay? I've already played the new war, but pretty, in my opinion, it's the best quest they've made. Like, it was the most you kidding me? Ah, kidding me, dude? I've got a where is the giant blueprint? The new war was the most, I would say, emotion intensive piece of gameplay that I've ever played. It was just like so many different emotions into one single quest. It was just so crazy. At some point you just hate a character. In other times you'll be like baffled. You'll be speechless because you're doing something that in the previous years of the Warframe existence was never even thought that we would be on the game, like we would be playing. I got a ribbon for the Haspar. Is it good? It can be good. I think it's good. Let me take a look here on the wiki just to see something. The Haspar is a heavy sight, right? I wonder. Normal attack, heavy attack. Has a 28%. I want to see something like, if you like the weapon, having a ribbon for it, it's pretty freaking amazing. But I'm trying to look on the wiki if like heavy sight. Unfortunately, the heavy sight does not have like a guaranteed slash proc on the heavy attack, but it's still like very good. Could probably go like very far with the Haspar. I'm just not sure about the disposition of the disposition. Is really cool. when the disposition for a weapon, for a Riven mod, is really low on a weapon, it usually means that the weapon should be really good, or that is very popular. So I don't know. You like it? If you really like the weapon, keep the Riven. If you're like, it's your favorite weapon, just keep the Riven and give it some rolls. If you're just like, okay, this weapon is goodish, I like it a little bit, you might don't want to go for like a god tier roll. Just go for a pretty okay roll and keep it as it is, as rank like one disposition is usually pretty bad. It won't give you like a lot of benefits. If you don't get a lot, just sell it. Just sell it. If you don't get a lot about the weapon. But can it be good? Yeah. Can be a really decent weapon. Do you have the Hespar? Yes, I do. I think it's a very unique weapon. But I'm not sure. It's a weapon that I like. I think it's pretty okay. But it's a weapon that I wouldn't... If I got a Riven for it, I'm not sure if I would put that much effort into the Riven, you know? Weapons with a very low disposition should be able to perform pretty decent without a Riven, so... But I think... Oh my god, that dude. No! Get away from me! Got a wood one? Oh my god. That dude came out of nowhere. Let's find the other rooms. I think the Hespar is pretty solid. Combos are maybe a little bit. This combo is a little bit slow, but this one is pretty fine. Won't give you like a downtime very big. The heavy attack seems interesting, because it's like a lot of attacks, at least more than one. On the wiki, it's not saying like if it has like, it doesn't seem to have guaranteed slash procs, but I'm willing to go to the simulacrum and take a look on that. Might be even something to add, so they change it on the wiki. I haven't heard your question or response. Probably a bit laggy on my end. Oh, really? I'm actually really sorry that just like I didn't saw it. Okay, so I need to max that node or maxing out the class. You need to max out the node. Yeah, when you max out that node and you use that Radiant Eidolon shard, it will be unbound for all of the trees. I'll show you in a bit. When I get out of here, I'll go to the tree and kind of show you how it's gonna be looking like. You can pretty much unbound two nodes per tree, per focus tree. That's pretty good. How can I get a Kuva weapon? to get a Kuva weapon, if I'm not wrong, you need to have completed the inner war quest, and then you're gonna have to go to. You can't have a active Lich or have active sister or a Lich, and then you go to a mission where after kind of during the mission there will be a Kuva Guardian speaking. There'll be a different or a unique dialogue, and then he'll say like Queens, this the subject is ready or something like that, and then special target will appear for you, and when you get him down it will show above his head the weapon that he will give you if you start the whole process of getting that Lich, let's say. And then you can pretty much choose the weapon you're gonna get. If you just keep like ignoring and not using the finisher on the guy. If you want the weapon, get close to him when he's down, use the finisher, he'll start the whole animation of becoming a Kuva Lich, and you'll be good. Also, for every Kuva weapon, you can choose the bonus element that is a feature of the Kuva and Tenet weapons, is that you can choose a bonus element to add to the weapon, and that bonus is based on the progenitor. That being the Warframe you use to transform that larvaling into a Lich. If I use, there's a very complete list on the Warframe wiki, and pretty much what happens. You find the Kuva larvaling, spawned in the mission, of course after you completed the new war and everything like that. You find your Kuva larvaling, you get him down, it will show like the Kuvas are. And if you're using something like Octavia, you're gonna get bonus radiation damage. That bonus, if I'm not wrong, can go from anywhere to 20 or 25% all the way up to 60%. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong on the chat. And if you don't want to have the radiation bonus, you can switch frames. If you use something like a Saren, you'll get bonus toxin on your weapon. If you want bonus cold, you can take frost. If you want a bonus magnetic, you can take something like Ireli or Hydroid, if I'm not wrong. And that's how it goes. Also, for every type of bonus damage you can get, or for each type of progenitor you're gonna use, you can get an ephemera. There is I would say an okay chance for you to get an ephemera, and there's an ephemera for each one of those. There's for Kuvas it's gonna be the Vengeful something ephemera. If it's magnetic, Vengeful Pole. For heat, it's gonna be Vengeful Flame, Toxin, Code, and Impact, everything like that. But you need to complete the inner war first, or maybe even the sacrifice. Not really sure. You recommend if you need any help, just let me know and I'll do my best. I don't know if something didn't stay like very clear, just ask me and I'll make sure to try to explain it a little bit better. No problem. And where can I get a Smida Kavat? To get a Smida Kavat, first you're gonna need a Kavat incubator segment for your ship. that, if I'm not wrong, is dropped by Haika Masters. Let me see. Let me check on the wiki very quickly. Companions. Kavat Incubator. Kavat Incubator segment blueprint can either be obtained through the clan dojo. Can be through clan dojo or as a drop from Haika Masters. Requires master rank 5 to craft. So after you get your Kavat Incubator upgrade segment, you need to install it on your ship. After installing, you'll be able to make your own Kavat. And so you can start farming your Kavat genetic codes. To farm your genetic codes, you have to go to Deimos, and then not on Deimos itself, like Cambion Drift, but Deimos the planet. You'll go to those, which is the old derelict. You go to those missions. You can run like Capture, you can run Exterminate. It's not Deimos, not the Bounty, not Cambion Drift, not Necrolisk, and any other of those missions where you can find the vaults, and you'll see Kavats there. What you have, I think it's called Feral Kavats. What you have to take with you is either a Codex scanner, or if you have, and it's much better, you have that the special upgrade is the synthesis scanner. What you need to do is to scan those Kavats, and when you scan them, you have a chance to get a genetic code. You'll need, if I'm not wrong, 10 genetic codes to make a Kavat. Ashley Chalista, my main is Lavos, and my question is how to get the Riven mods. I'm currently working on setting a planet. Any advice for me? Alright. You'll get a Riven mod. There are actually many ways to get a Riven mod. Dark, got you, bro. Welcome. Any questions, anything you know, you can just ask, and I'll do my best to answer you. Ashley, you get a Riven mod. You get the first one after completing. I'm not really sure if it is the War Within or the Sacrifice, one of those two. So completing the quests will be pretty much the best path to progress in the game. Getting the requisites pretty much for the quests will kind of make you go on this path. Like, you're gonna have to build at some point a Necromech. You're gonna have to build your Railjack and everything like that, so you can get to the new wharf, which is the last quest. My advice for you is, like, of course, enjoy the game as much as you can. Don't try to rush everything. If not, the game will just be boring at some point. And find a weapon that you like. You gotta have some weapons that you like, and you also gotta have some pretty strong weapons. Like, I was talking to some of the newer guys on the clan, and they were saying like the Zorius was the first actually strong weapon that I got. I started using, and I'm currently using the Zorius because it's the strongest weapon that I have. And I pretty much started playing the game after I got the Zorius because it just allows you to do stuff. So Lavos is a pretty good frame, and yeah, Renegade there has the golden tip. Enjoy the game, take it on a good pace. Don't try to go hardcore. And Lavos is a pretty good frame. He's pretty beefy. He will survive pretty much anything that you want to do. But I wish I didn't sewed my Zoris when I don't have weapon slots. Oh, the Zoris is a pretty good weapon when you're starting. Yeah. I'm thinking like if you have levels, what kind of which quests have you completed yet? Like, kind of would be nice to have. What is this? Would be nice to know like where exactly you are, so we could kind of have an idea to how to guide you. If you don't have a necromech, I would highly suggest that you get one, because not only a necromech is something completely badass, you're gonna need one. And oh my god, we're taking a beat right here. Yeah, a necromech is must, and also reject. Did we completed it? Now, let's go. I think I'm gonna stop doing this mission. It's taking 15 minutes. Oh my god! That's too much time. Getting these big globules to spawn can be a pain. Well, at the time I didn't know what to do with the Zoris, since I saw Mr. Stick aside as a mass. Since I wanted to go MR16, since that is usually unlock all weapons. Yeah, I get it. Mastery ranks are... oh. I'm done. Got extract first. Gonna see what I can get in other places. I'm gonna level the game is just really just not really, game doesn't want me to have a guy right now. I want to see how many void plumes I have already. I've spent my
You've seen things in the deep void too, haven't you? Lashing like dragons and bellowing like giants. I'll see you later.
Alright, so before I was talking about the nodes on the trees. So after there's quite a couple things going on. This is the way bounds. So in all of the other trees, you're gonna have pretty much two, I think it is 2 per tree. Yeah, I have 2 per tree that are gonna be unbound. And here it is Inner Gaze and Eternal Gaze are the ones who have this extra point right here. And so these are the other ones from the other trees that I have actually unbounded. So increases operator health and armor by 200%, gives pretty much a rejuvenation for your operator, increases energy regen, movement, fleeing distance. When you get knocked down, it gives you a chance to kill enemies with your operator and go and pretty much revive yourself. And increases damage as the time goes on when you're operating mode trying to res yourself. And after you complete the whole tree, you're gonna unlock this represent option, which is pretty much a mastery, a focus thing. I'm gonna open this on my ship because it's just too messy here. Go to the leave the chrysolite. All right. Interesting. Go here. So yeah. Pretty much after you get to complete everything, represents gonna be here, and it's gonna be like 1,000,000 focus points for each one of these. You got a poster that decorate your ship or your dermy zone. You got a glyph. Use it as a decoration. An emblem for your shoulder. A samdali to use on the front of your ship, which is a tiny piece of metal that stays on in front of your ship. This is the material for void shell skins. There are some skins in Warframe that have like a special metal thing going on. Like, it's gonna be really hard, but it's gonna be a very slim chance. But if you have ever played Anthem, you're familiar with this. But pretty much you can choose how your. It's like putting a extra painting on your armor, if that makes any sense, or putting like a pattern. They not only you have a color, but now you have a pattern on your skin. Badge, the chest piece probably, and this one is it's cheap, more cheap than the others. It allows you to put some of the metallic skin option for Warframes. Yeah, pretty much. This will allow you to change the color skin of your Tenno, of your operator. And you can get the blue tones from Orkin. All of them had these kind of blues in like Ballas and stuff, and also the family over Necrolisk, the Entradi family. So you can have that kind of blue going on in your operator, which is pretty nice. Now I also have a million Maderai again, so I guess I have to spend it. And with this one. How much is my focus cap today? Or am I capped? Can I see that? Don't even remember. Yeah, like Avatar, pretty much. Yeah. I can try to show you that. In color. I think it's this whole section down here. So you can pretty much go from some okay colors like a very light purple, some yellow stuff, some very blue, dark blue tones, to even green and purple. These kind of blue tones remind me of like that Batman. Let me see if I'm really not like crazy. Exactly. Oh my god. It just reminded me of that Batman movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger was Mr. Freeze. My god. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Crazy movie. My god, that's awesome. Literally Avatar blue or elven skin racist. Oh, really? Completely forgot about elven skins. Can be like can make a night elf, or even those other crazy elves. I forgot the name. Oh my god, I'm capped.
I hope these interest you.
Hmm. I think I have everything here. Hmm.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
5 days. Still. Does anyone need anything from Sapphire and Suda on PC? If you do, please let me know and I can get you some stuff from here because I'm capped. Well, now I have a reason to go to Idle on hunting more other than an amp assembly. Yeah, you're gonna need a few radiant pieces to get that going. Not only that, but I'm not sure if you know, but you can actually do some focus conversion and transform your pieces into focus. So that's pretty nice. It's never going to waste. See. What kind of fissures do we have going on? Sabotage, excavation, spy, interception. What do I need? Take our Loki and finish leveling this Magnus. Right. Not even finish, just start leveling. Have any levels going on there? Could be enough. Right. Get a buff. Put it to solo. Almost set enough. I like to go to a Darrow to level up my stuff. That's how I usually level my weapons. I like to get into a Darrow with a Sleeping Ox build and just going.
There is a platoon of Grineer Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Target.
Search for traces of the target.
Not even sure if this has any special effects or not. Alright, got my Necromech fully operational with ability, strength, efficiency, and energy max for hunts. Now gotta hunt more Eidolons. I think it would be really good to ask someone like Kando, because he's really into these kind of stuff, you know. He goes like hardcore on quite a lot of things in this game. He knows a lot, but I'm not sure if like, and also I'm running with the Necromax to kill Eidolons, but I'm not sure if that's the most efficient way to do it. To be honest, I think there might be faster ways by using like um, using guns instead of having to get into the Necromac and like using the Arcabax to destroy the Eidolons. Pretty funny that one of my shots on that bombard was not a headshot and just felt like a tickle. It was just like no damage, dude. Oh my god. But when you do get a headshot, it's just bop. Let's try it. Let's pull what is called a gamer move. It was not a gamer move. We failed. I was gonna try to get the Eximus killed without breaking the stealth multiplier going on, but it broke. It was not a gamer move. I am the best efficient way through, but I don't have some strong weapons or Volt built yet for one-shotting the weak point, so I use Necromantic to kill Eidolons. Got it. You don't have Volt Prime yet, or what, my dude? Or you just don't have the form on him? I don't. Almost done. No Volt Prime either. I'm also gonna farm normal Volt later. Gotcha. Remind me, you play on PC, Xbox, PS4? Which platform do you play?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Get to extraction.
But actually, I probably have like, probably have some Volt relics that I could go and open, you know. I think I got quite some old relics back when. Oh. know what I'm gonna do now? I'm going to the relay. I'm gonna test this thing before I run it. I don't fail it. I don't know why, but I'm gonna pick just to be sure. Them are what? Practice one. Weapon of each type. We're gonna take here bosses. Play right.
Prove your ability with the sidearm. Eliminate all targets.
Really? Only using the secondary? Hey, Devil! How's it going, dude? I think it's the pistol ones. Take a good weapon there. Got it. So it's just like kill enemies. Also, you can kill them when they kill you with your Tenno, but with good amp. Got it. Doesn't really feel like a big challenge, like just going with the real. I'm going ready for the real deal. Oh, good. Thanks. Was trying a new combo today with Mag and Arcoplasmor. Damn fun. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I know that combo. Really, really, really crazy. Alright, gotta eat lunch and farm a bit later since I got my Exceltra built. It was a nice stream, my dude. Renegade, thank you so much for being here, my dude. Have a nice lunch and a good farm later, my dude. Hope you get everything you're looking for. Yeah, Zymos could be cool. Maybe kill a lot of enemies. Gonna be it. What I got going? Oxen, not. Nice. I think this is fine. I think there are better builds than this, but will do. Daily slots, daily standing, more focus, legendary core. What?
Prove your ability with the sidearm. Eliminate all targets.
My ability in the sidearm, like I've been doing for a while now. Cool. And with the invisible Zymos. Oh. My aim had better days. Practice the damn. When the real. I know. Couldn't be too bad. Any enemies there? Oh, there are no skills. Oh my god. It's been a long time since I've used this weapon. What? This is what, well, where things might get tricky. I'm gonna focus on the guys on the with the shield for sure. So I hate Marthuss reference to that flying guy out there. Oh, I mean the Hellion ones. They're annoying. I don't know, Mars is like, I think Mars is my favorite disruption. Just because of the tile sets. GG, dude, GG. What did I got? Legendary core. That's late. And I bet the next one is gonna be with melee. It's fun and got lightning there, but that flying guy, meh. I think, yeah. I don't like that tile set a lot. It doesn't have like a lot of tight spaces for you to go. It's, yeah, the scenery, how open it is. It's a really good map to traverse. Everything like that I enjoy it a lot. I think it's pretty good. By the way, got good setting for sound in disruption. Dude, I've been complaining about this quite often. I think the deal for disruption is the demo beeping sound is on the same sound.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
How can I say it? It's on the same slider as your skills, as gunshots and everything like that. So you can't really make anything too good for that. What I usually do is that I run like this. Music doesn't even make a difference. But I turned off everything else that I can't. Like I don't usually run disruption hearing music, listening to music, like the music that's playing on the stream right now. I run it as quiet as possible so I can hear the demos as early as I can to take them out pretty fast. But that is really something that bothers me a lot, because Ash's smoke screen, it's loud. Yes, it's like too loud. It's unnecessarily loud, and the sound effect lasts for like 5 seconds. Usually you get like 20 seconds of invisibility, and out of those 20 seconds, 5 seconds you can't hear a shit. Then that thing would use Ash with Silence or even Revenant. Yeah. Pretty crazy. There are some abilities that just deafen you. Poorly optimized. We should just have a slider for Warframe ability sound. Crazy that we don't, because it'd be really good. Okay. Would make disruptions much more easy. Because really, it's crazy how much it bothers, like it prevents you from getting the stuff right. Pretty crazy. Let's think now. The sound is the only down point. There's the rest is fine, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much. I really need to get a better build for this the Simos. I think this is a pretty good weapon, and I've seen people making builds for this with the hemorrhage, as I think the flies that come out of the exploding, their heads exploding, kind of have forced impacts, and people were making some crazy builds for this. Been too long since I've touched this weapon. I didn't even use that weapon yet, and I forget about it. I heard it hit hard. Yeah, this weapon can actually be pretty crazy. With this build, I'm not even sure if it was with the Riven, but it was able to 2-tap like the toughest enemies you could find on Simulacrum back in the day. Let's go for a ride on Simulacrum. When I made a video about this weapon back in the day, I called it the 2-shot monster, because it was literally 2-shot for the enemies. Pretty crazy. You read here of the Carol. I like to play with Carol. The cat out. Don't eat anything. For me these days, I go with Epitaph and Latham. Latham is freaking crazy, and Epitaph is really crazy. I'm really considering like starting using another weapon for some disruption runs, just because the Epitaph is not like the fastest primer. Let's say there's stuff that can prime faster. But I'm still thinking about it. Stuff gets real crazy with this. Quite a lot of impact procs when they blow up. Kind of hard to see the flies going out. Might be something with my energy all around the weapon. They even, it's been quite a lot of time, but they increased the disposition on this weapon. It was much lower than this, if I'm not wrong. Let's take a look. For this build, I even have something going on for critical. I was running this with a combat discipline build, if I'm not wrong. So let's get everything out. This weapon is pretty good with headshots, so might even go for a deadhead. Who knows? With Galvan. My main build for Disruption is Revenant with Zato's Whisper, and the primer is Standard Flux, and Latham is the main DPS and melee work, and any melee work. Oh, that is very nice. To be honest, I haven't really tested the Latham on for a two-path disruption yet. It's gonna be pretty crazy. What are you taking like for what is your Latham build? Like are you taking? Jordan slots here. 2-3 shots and they die without armor strip. Jesus freaking Christ. Yeah, I'm on PC. It's the I'll open the game now and share the build. Alright. Devil 7 what complete. Alright. Gonna send you a friend request. What here, a galvanized shot? For the last one, I had no idea. Oh, I'm gonna need to change the form here. Very likely. Or put this here. Put a critical damage on here. And on the last one, yeah, gonna be short on stuff here. They should add a low NPC, so might take some time. Oh, take your time, man. We all not had the best PC for a good amount of time. Pretty chill. We really need the crystal. They're already starting to die. Might have something to do with Sato's Whisper this build. Or it might be the arcane, which is not working. Very dexterity. Dealing an okay amount of damage. Something missing. I'm trying. Yo. Okay, I'm gonna take a look pretty soon on your stuff. I'll change the ash here. Leave it here. Okay. Must be on a really. Okay, I'm just gonna test this real soon, and then I'm going for the. Things are already starting to look interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I remember to do. Pretty crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Now that's the stuff. Yeah, pretty gets pretty crazy. And I lose my my stack. Still. For latent able things, 25 rates on a headshot, reload speed 30%. Build more 50% on the last one, and deal 2000 damage. Yeah, that was. We're killing dudes with the 2000% damage without crit. That is crazy. But you know what? People found out even better stuff to do than this that I was just doing. I'm gonna show you right now. Is this the best build I even done? Or... It is the best build I ever done or played. Got it. Take a look soon. So this guy, this is what people found out. Just keep shooting the guy in the middle and everyone starts to die. Just let all the job for the flies. I just die. Take a look on builds. Revenant. Got a PhD. Hello, man. What up? Can energize. Arcane eruption. Eruption. Energy siphon. Power drip. Shadows. And you're running like Veteran with protective sling. What's ramping? Status chance. A very nice ribbon. Enter. Looks super dry, it's easy.
Are you enjoying the view?
Damn, this should proc like a billion status chance in like no time. Thorn diffusion, shot convulsion, corrosive. Jesus Christ. Have you done a Convectress or Buzzlock level cap run before? You mean me or Devil? Looks pretty sick. You're not even taking a... Not even taking... I was about to do Buzzlock Never, Convectress. I was about to do, but then the whole shit about this stack decay bug came out, and then I decided to leave that for another date. What's dealing the most? Like, yeah, we're getting much more corrosive procs, but I'm really wondering, like, how does it look like, you know? Buzzlock is kind of OP. I'm gonna have to take a look on that. I'm not even sure if I have like any form or something. Some people using it for Eidolon a while ago, but then never even touched it again. We're getting much more really corrosive procs, much more corrosive damage. I'm really thinking. Oh, you went for a minus crit chance. Saw people really talking and trying to get something like this to get the negative crit chance. Like using the weird guns for level cap makes them more fun. Ah, this guy gets it. That's the fun of the game, dude. Make this game like your playground, get the most weird shit you can use, and just make them like they were the meta. Pretty much. Yeah, it more than slash, yet it worked good for raw damage. With armor strip, I don't see damage numbers. What? What? Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a build that I'm gonna try for real. But you got a crazy amount of, probably a crazy amount of fire rate going on with the encounter mode. Yeah, doing MK1 versus level cap. Yeah, dystopia level. Crazy, yeah. Damn, dude. Convectress. Fire rate, multi-shot, status duration. Damn. This is so absurd. We got acceleration. Prime cleanse, green ear, shotgun spawns. Prime gravity. Hell, efficient beams, heavy. Yeah, I was trying with something a little bit like this. Whew. What's this? Yeah, probably this one. The only thing I did in the... Yeah, it's pretty much our builds are very look-alike. I think the only thing I don't have here is the Riven. The new Incarnate weapons are all OP. Yeah, Incarnate weapons are really crazy, dude. I think the one I like the least is the Phalanx, to be honest. The rest of them are just really good. The Fredos and the Phalanx are the ones who I'm really not into. Yeah, I didn't knew what to do with the rest of the this weapon, so I put the Vigilante here. But I guess you can run like, I don't know what could I take. Like the normal fire mode, but the alt fire is crap. Yeah. The dagger is fun with anti-gravity mods on Whisper Volt. So yeah, true. The Felarks, you know what? I like the alternate fire much more than I like the primary fire. But the alternate fire is shit. I think it looks nice. It has a very unique sound. If you play like you play a really close attention, but fire rate sucks, and it's so inconsistent. Crazy. Mini contagion. Yeah. Also, I was trying. Uh, I have vigilante here, but I even tried at some point the hunter munitions, but I'm not really sure what's more worth on this weapon. You don't really need. You get the crits and stuff, but you don't really need munitions because you already have so much flash on the weapon and so much crits that it's crazy. Oh, the finish level in this thing. I really literally got this thing from a friend. He, the bastard is so lucky that he went 2 times on the freaking Railjack survival, and both times he got ambassador blueprint. Freaking unbelievable. And I tried this thing many times. It's a slash monster, no need for hunter munitions, but need more fire rate to kill faster. Yeah. You really feel that the fire rates that you needed. I ended up buying it. Yeah, I was considering it, but there's some stuff that I don't like buying in this game, just so I have stuff to do, you know. Because at some point I'm gonna run out of stuff to do. I'm still completing all the weapons and all the frames and everything like that. But after I complete those, what I'm gonna have left to do is pretty much going for completion. Gonna have to go to those weird freaking mods that drop on some very specific and crazy stuff. I'm yet to do the Vectus level cap because it's been so buggy. Oh yeah. These bugs, dude. When are they gonna freaking fix these things? Yo, I'm back. What did I miss? We were discussing a lot of builds, and we got some devil shards. He's pretty crazy builds with us. Dude's been doing some really crazy stuff. Level caps with the Latum. Keep getting permanent health drain even after I complete them. No. I know. My last run with hate, I had them. And it was so weird that I died, but the game didn't like register that death. It's if you look on it, it's 0 deaths, but I actually died once. Yeah. When we tried to go in a group to make a level cap disruption, each one had that on different points. It was super crazy. We thought the run was just done because we died once and it didn't stop, and when we died like the second time it stopped. But it's a pretty unbelievable bug. Always do my level cap with snow ribbons if possible. Yeah, I usually it's not every time, but there's just a ton of weapons that can do it without a ribbon with no problem. Like the hates that I took there, you could probably do like a level cap without a ribbon. So some weapons are really strong. And what really surprised me on that run was that there isn't a combo on that stance that is freaking, dude. He like spins the sight, takes on his hand and pop on the head of the enemy. It's just so crazy. When you get the slash procs on that thing, you just elite enemies. It's so crazy, so crazy. But yeah, Renegade, if you ever need some really good builds for your Latum, or if you want to use your Flux Rifle as a primer, dude, Devil got some crazy builds or another. Dude's really, it's got some talent there, dude. Talking Slash on Spectra Vandal, super crazy. This is a weapon that I've had this ribbon like for so long, and I had like no idea this was a pretty crazy weapon until I saw some videos of people doing some crazy level cap runs with it. Gotcha, homie. I guess this one would be pretty good for a Corpus run, but Flash and Corpus are meh. If we get some toxin damage, maybe it could be really good. I'm not even sure if I have any. Don't. I'm really avoiding like doing any level cap runs until they fix this whole stack decay bug, because I really want to go with some weapons, but I really don't feel like it. I'm not willing to waste time with a serious bug. Use Slash with expedite suffering destroys. Oh, true that. Sometimes I just completely forget that it's a thing. And more, that's 100% plus just the corpus. Pretty cool. What's going on? Same, I started uploading on YouTube, but then Warframe became so buggy I gave up. Damn, my dude.
Gotcha. That freaking medic's a spy.
Warframe is crazy. I should be making builds this time. So, got a Kuva hack, Felarx, and Queller level cap right now. And and post it, but that's also far. Those are pretty nice, dude. I don't think I've tried the Queller. Were you going for uh, like the secondary fire or primary fire? The one way to handle and play the game with this bug for now is to run normal steel path missions for hardly 1 hour and leave in the game for run parts. The ultimate fire. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy with this bug. The ultimate fire. Got it. I saw that at some point there was like going some really crazy and multiplicative damage going with the secondary fire and this diffusion mod. No, galvanized shot. I'm already too tired. It's pretty late for me now. Why don't you drop us the links to your videos, dude? We can all like subscribe to you and leave a like there. Yeah, I got nerfed, but it still hits like 100 million. Damn it. That's a lot of damage. All right. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Got the links. Even making a new fashion frame for my wisp before. Don't really know what to go with here. Not every armor that looks right on her. What the? Oh my god. What is this? One looks nice. S&D cancel double resource weekend. Yeah. You got your links here, my dude? I'm not. I might not being able to see them. But yeah, D canceled the double resource weekend. That is pretty easy. Almost unbelievable to say the least. I was really excited for that double weekend, dude. I told like everyone I play on the clan and stuff on the Discord, like, dudes, get prepared because we're gonna be spending a good amount of time into like, I don't know, arbitrations to farm some Vitus Essence and get some Kuva, or even like Steel essence. Ah, dude, that is so frustrating. Too bad. Dudes, I really have a problem with this with these Protofire uh fire armor and ephemeras. Like, they don't really look like, don't really look right on the last form. They look good on the first form, usually for me, I don't know. They usually look good on the first and the second form. The third form looks too exaggerated. Just like, it doesn't very well. They might cancel it because it will drop the next prime frame. I don't want us to stack much of those to buy relic packs from Teshin. Just thought about it, but damn, it's bad. That is a possibility, but I don't know. D has been making some weird calls, like stuff we need to get fixed, and touch, they seem to not really care a lot. Who knows? Either way, it sucks. Yeah, sucks. Alright, my dudes. I started to get a little quiet. That's because I am really tired. Really, that's just me, you know. I'm gonna jump to bed. It's 7:04 a.m. So peace. I got a PhD. Thank you very much for showing up, my dude. I really, if you posted your links here on the chat, I'm really not able to see. I'm not seeing them. I have them open both on PC and on my phone right now, but I really can't see them. Again, or if you want, just make sure to post a link on any of my videos comments so I can see, or if you want to add me in game and send me them or anything like that, I'll be happy to watch your videos, dude. And thank you very much for being here, and all of you guys, thanks very much for the support and for being here this time. It was a great time. Just makes me happy to be here talking to you guys. Post on a vid and all good. What up, V? Yeah, I was kind of working on a new fashion frame, but it just happens that I'm just too tired to keep on doing this right now. It's almost 4 a.m. here, and I'm really tired. So yeah, gonna end the stream now, get some sleep. Have to program some videos for tomorrow and stuff. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night. And yeah, it was a really good stream. It was a really good time talking to you guys. Wish you all the best. Thank you very much for being here, y'all. And have a good night or a good day. It's gonna depend on your time zone. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.